we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And here is Anthony. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Now here's Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Excellent addition to Rod. Luka with a nice feed.
Jokic passes to Lever. Back to Jokic. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nowitzki with the screen on English.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so here is Dallas following the miss by Jokic. Good D by Thompson.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Lever, no good. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots it up. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
A shot's good from Lever.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Driving to the basket. On the wing, Doncic. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 6. Lever dishes to Carmelo. And the shot goes down.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lever passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks leading by 4. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. Here's English. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And there it is for him.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the wing jumper offline. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Over Mashburn. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. 9 points in the game so far.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And Thompson gets it to go. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now, here's Jokic. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Mashburn. Buries the long-range jumper. Mashburn's got his second bucket tonight.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. English looking around. Jokic finds English, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson from long range. No good. That's the first shot for the floor. He's missed 5 for 6. Out to Doncic. Takes the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Puts up a three. For three, Doncic fearless against the defense.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And the basket by Blackman.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And they double up Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside, English to the inside. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Nowitzki. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Mashburn. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. High post shot. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. 6 points for him. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. 5 on the clock. Over Mashburn. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 23 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. English draws the double. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English kicks to Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman from the arc. Dallas again missing. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
English. Whoa!
Gracious.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Doncic against Lever. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
it's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Fires the three, drills it from outside. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mavericks leading by 6. The three for Doncic. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 31 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mashburn, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever kicks to Anthony. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Fires away from way outside. That one, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Dallas leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Count that one for Mashburn. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the next one puts him in a bonus.
Puts up a 3. String from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Lever sends it back. Now Anthony. Thompson. Not gonna go. Jokic with the steal. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Oh, the dunk.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And he gets that one to go.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And stolen by English. Lets it fly from 18. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. And get the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Nowitzki saves him with the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. The putback saves him with the putback.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by English. Doncic outside. Another chance. Yeah, count it.
You will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Nowitzki fires, and he trains the J.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lever against Doncic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Doncic. So we see the Maverick.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at small forward.
Getting up and then throwing it down. Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
English can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Rebounded by Denver. About a minute played here so far in the first. For three, Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kicks it to Doncic. Launches a three. Rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Jokic passes to English. Anthony outside. Fires it from 18. It's good. Off the glass.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Anthony. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. Picked it out of midair. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as a shooter.
They get it back. Anthony with a bucket.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first shot of the night from the charity stripe.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to Lever. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take them.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Releases from 15. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Alex English. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Shot to stop the run. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver. Doncic on the wing. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Mashburn grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Takes it inside.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And that one good. Thompson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Blackman passes to Mashburn. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 12 seconds left in the first. Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 6 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
play.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he drives in. Ashburn. Oh, Jokic with a block. Shot on the wing. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Hits the trifecta.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Shot's good by Thompson. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Doncic on the drive. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Stolen.
Denver foul. Alex English. Their personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 6. And Doncic, here we go. Lets it go from 14. And he nails a jumper. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Dallas now. For 3. He buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson draws the double. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the take. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The open shot by Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's locked in. Green's his 5th shot in his many attempts. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Going inside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Lever. Blocked. And they recover it. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 15. English, that's good. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's Denver now. 2-point game. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Doncic outside. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. There's 5 to shoot. And it's all from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 4. From the arc. Here's Lever. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blackman. Tipped. Kicks it to Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 13 now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lever passes to Thompson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Joker coming through, and Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. He's got 19. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here he goes. Blackman. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets lead by 7. Jokic is doubled. Lets it go from 14. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Mashburn. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for two. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Dallas. Denver leading by 4. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. He takes it in. The three. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks trailing. And there's a pick, and there's the drive. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki to take the lead. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Nice shot by Lever.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Doncic, and he nails it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires a 3. Jokic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson fires. They finally break through with a bucket.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Doncic against Jokic. Here's Mashburn. Anthony pulls it down. It's intercepted. Now Doncic. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Sinking the follow-up shot.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Both hands there for a little extra.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Picked it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic, beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson. Down goes the jumper.
The assist. Zach Lever.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Jokic with a rebound. It's money from deep.
English.
And rejected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's the...
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then desire.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Thompson following the miss by Jason Kidd. Here's Barry. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving kicks to Durant. Over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the basket by Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
On its way from Irving for 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this one. Both free throws good for Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Leading by 5.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
He gets it in there.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. For 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
So it's Brooklyn now after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And Durant, here we go.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Thompson in the corner. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between.
Oh, man. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry with the bucket.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Stolen by Thompson.
He got it in. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Barry is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
KD on the wing. Guarded by KD. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
It's good. Petrovic has got 9. Warriors leading by 7. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Lopez dishes to Irving. Over Durant. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. He's got 7.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry nails the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They double team Curry, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Lets it go from the wing. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kidd.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Durant kicks to Curry. They set the pick over Irving, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Lopez driving in. Over to the wing. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson dishes to Curry. Curry to the rim. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And so he hits both. Nets trail by 9. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Kidd with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Irving. Curry with the steal. Durant against KD. Fires the three. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's Curry outside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. You know, next time he has that much base, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And shot's good from Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Kidd against Curry. Chamberlain with the block. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here is Durant, following the bucket by the Nets. Finds himself wide open and drills it. KD's got 9. Nets trail by 13. Petrovic with the pass to Irving, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Lopez finds KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Out to KD. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Golden State with another.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Lopez with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Count that bucket. 12 points for him.
Hey, guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets trail by 11. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Lopez has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 12. Good on the bucket. Warriors leading by 9. 1:03 left in the third. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.27 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's blocked by Chamberlain. Hit against Curry. Lets it go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic, and he drives in.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Warriors leading by 16. KD passes to Barry. Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Nets. Stolen by Thompson. KD on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Kidd, good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night, 5 for 10 shooting.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Durant in the corner. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant deciding where to go with it. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Let's lose a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. He drills the 3.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Now here's Curry. He nails the jump shot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Warriors leading by 13. Here's Barry. Now Thompson. Clock at 4. Lots of room. Oh, the jumper goes. Nets trail by 15. From outside. Crane from outside.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson on the drive. Curry, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Irving. The 3 is off. 1:19 left here in the 4th quarter. Curry against Kidd. Thompson in the post.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Taken away by Kidd. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Warriors foul.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he makes all 3. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry outside for 3, and down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Durant fires, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point lead. Takes the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Jason Kidd, 3.
So we see the
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Doesn't go that time. Outside Curry. Who trains the 19-footer.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be taught.
Chamberlain passes to Barry, shoots over Durant, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Durant against Irving, pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Durant. Over to the left wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Petrovic, and he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Durant, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Deflected. Curry looking it over. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Stolen by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, the pass to Curry. The 3 is up. That won't go either for Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. And that one's long. A minute 9 left in the first quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
44 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 3. And here's Thompson for 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Barry pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Can't get his first shot of the game fall.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Kidd. Puts up a 3. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Barry's got 6 points.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Lopez. No points yet. Durant taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 14 points for him. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. He's got 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lets it go. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. That's trail by 6. Take it away. And Durant slams it home.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Barry misses. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And yep, it's good.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, the deep 3 from Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Durant. He has 7. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Again, Golden State.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 11 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
It's good on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Golden State.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nets trail by 15. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
We get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
And Petrovic gets it to go. He has 7.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nets trail by 14. Kidd to pass to Petrovic. From the high post. Here's Lopez. And that one's good. And that's now 8 points for Brook Lopez.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his...
Oh! Gets you so!
Show us some power!
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Erving, taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
They set the screen. Curry passes to Barry. Off target with the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 11 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
KBA, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And he makes both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nets trail by 12. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Durant, and there's another one for the Nets. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Petrovic shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Barry, fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Irving, shoots over Thompson. Irving, no good. Warriors lead by 12. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Barry connects from downtown. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Over to the wing. Fires for three. Another three for Golden State. Now here's Lopez. He's covered closely. Pass to Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The kick to Durant. Here's the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant for three. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 18. Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. 3-pointer off the mark. And Brooklyn with possession here. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 21. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Durant against Durant. Drills the elbow jumper. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Drains the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Curry gets the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
The free throw drops for Lopez. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
He buries it from 3. Durant's got 26 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Durant way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Irving against Durant, 14 feet away. From the elbow, shot clock at 5. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Barry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 31.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Durant looking around. That three's off the mark.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told in the shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Paul with the bucket.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Here's Person following the basket by Chris Paul. And Davis sends it back. Got a piece of it. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Sabonis pass to Person. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Person. Off target from outside. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis kicks it to West. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to West. The shot, no good. O'Neal looking around. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading. High post shot. West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Artest, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Paul. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 6. And the Pacers with possession here. Artest on the wing. Person, the pass to Artest. Over Davis. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .104 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Paul missing. The Pacers with the lead. Davis with the double team. Person kicks to Artest. Sabonis' screen on West. Halliburton outside. The three. And the Pacers another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Outside for Davis. Takes it inside.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And teams always try to get physical with Chris Paul, but he just goes about his business. If that means points at the line, so be it.
Pacers leading by 3. Outside for Artest. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Three-pointer. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Paul's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Screen by Sabonis. Artest on the wing. From deep. A kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. It's the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 9.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
To the wing right side. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Paul.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Beyond the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
From outside the arc. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Drives to the hoop. Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The kick out to Sabonis. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Pushing it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. O'Neal against West. Lets it go from 14. O'Neal no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's our test. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Such a wide open look. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game. West against O'Neal. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Person. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. He has 5. O'Neal with it. West picks him up, fades and shoots. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Elbow shot. And the basket is good. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Pass to Person. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And they double up Paul.
Chuck Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He has 7. They get it back. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Davis against Person. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Halliburton for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Basket counts. 6 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
O'Neal drives in. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. He takes it in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Davis. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Artest. Good on the triple. Artest's got 11 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Halliburton with the steal. Again, Indiana.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul with the 3. Ball's not loose. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Outside for Artest. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Davis. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Outside for Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Halliburton outside. Outside for Artest. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal high post. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over Sabonis. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Lets the 3 fly. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside for Artest. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We come back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's the Pacers now on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the free throw.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony Davis attacking. And Davis throws it down.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 8-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And he comes up with the deuce. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Artest left side. Here's Person. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. It's hauled in by Artest. And And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That's a 2 from Paul. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personal.
Outside our test. Another shot, and that one is good.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. West outside. Davis. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pelicans trail by 12. Paul surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
West against O'Neal. Here's Davis. 17-foot shot away. The shot is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Down he goes for 3.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Can't get it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Ah, the basket is good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Paul. It's picked off. Fires the 3. Not that time. It won't go. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Rebounded by Halliburton.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
43 seconds left in the game. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
West outside. Basket is good.
David West.
Ball against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. O'Neal. So no.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Davis. Pass to Paul. It's stolen. And he drives in. Here's Person. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
The drive by Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lets it go from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Person. Shoots from the line. Count it. Person's got 6.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
From deep three-point land. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Got it. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. The 3 is up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Indiana leading by 4. And here's Halliburton. Shoots over Davis. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Davis. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Person. Picked by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest. The baseline, Jay. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. .50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 2. Artest can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Davis a screen. Here's Paul. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. A deep 3. Davis finds Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton surveys the floor. Out to the right wing. Person. From outside, off the mark. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Paul from deep three-point land. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
They've got Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's our test. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Paul. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A nice shot by Artest.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Drives to the hoop. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 7. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Paul. Picked his pocket. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Artest.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Here's Davis. It's picked off. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
They swipe it. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Going inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 8.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Paul. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Person.
Showing some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Here's West. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shot person. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Paul. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Person. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's our test. Again, Indiana. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Davis.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. From the high post, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Pacers leading by 12. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's good. West has got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Person. Picked by Sabonis. Releases. The putback. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
He was all alone on that one. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Easy jumper from very short distance. He's got 16.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Person. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. There's a screen. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Davis. Here's Paul. To halt the run. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Person's shot is good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Paul can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-5 run. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shoots from 14. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers leading by 19. Here's our test. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Our test has got 12.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Artest. And here's O'Neal. Now here's Sabonis. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 15.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Paul for 3. Here's West. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Offensive rebound. Here's Artest. Offensive board. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is gritty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Artest. The putback. Outside for Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Artest. And he dunks it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's the triple. Person, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
There's the 3. Davis misses. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Davis finds Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Artest. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Right wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Third personal foul.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Pass to Artest. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Shot is up. Another one falls for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they pick up two.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Artest. This one for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. Here's Mashburn. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Can't connect. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Free. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. West with a wide open look. The putback, O'Neal, and it's blocked. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar, buried from 15 feet out.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's West for 3. Kicks it out to James. Johnson outside. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here's Johnson. Reed with it. West picks him up. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just Wow, I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's West in the corner. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Reed. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And stolen by LeBron. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. And the dunk by LeBron.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Frazier. And Ewing slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Johnson in the corner. This one for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Garrett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Knicks lead by 12. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in a second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's LeBron. And another basket for the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And it's Ewing penetrating. And Ewing slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
For the three, it's rebounded by New York.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony kicks to Reed. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 12. Here comes LeBron. Oh,
yes! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Shot from 12. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead. Aaron passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 now. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. On the wing, Johnson launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. The high post shot. Rocket 6. High post try. Yep, that one goes in there. Frazier's got 4 this quarter. Lakers trail by 5. Magic driving in. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. 9 points in the game so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the dribble. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ewing can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Baseline try. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Frazier. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Frazier's got 11 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, that's what I'd call a prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. LeBron James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. James a screen on Reed. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It would happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier against West. Johnson in the corner. Fader on the wing. It's hauled in by Ewing. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. And it's Ewing penetrating. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Anthony taking his time here. From downtown, the shot comes out. The Lakers on offense. West draws the double. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Ewing can't get it to go. Johnson in the corner. And again, the Lakers no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anthony can't hit. The Lakers on offense. Out to West. Trying to get something going. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Johnson surveying the floor. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Nails it from the high post. 6 points for him.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Anthony. Ewing outside. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Tries it from the top of the key. The 3 from Anthony. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
In the corner, it's James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. He's feeling it. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reed the pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Johnson outside. For 3. The rebound by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3-point range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Johnson finds West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Check his screen on Reed. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. And it's good.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Shaq with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Six on the shot clock. Now Johnson. That's off. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The Lakers trail. Now James lets loose a 3. That does not go. From 11. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
West against Frazier. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal
Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Reed with it. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ewing surveying the floor.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson. And he does not hit.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
One dunk after another.
Woo! And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Los Angeles calling timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it. You just gotta love watching a big man up.
Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Oh, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to James. Connects from downtown.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Here's Frazier to the paint. Here's Anthony. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. O'Neal with it. Working on Anthony. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Ewing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's West. It's James on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from 14. He can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And the basket by West. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin with the putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Johnson passes to James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 6.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. James finds Johnson. Fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Pass to West. And there's the screen. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Lakers.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Outside Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Frazier with the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot select. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. These are his first free throws of the game.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
There's the drive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Johnson. He's got 11. On the take. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Now Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 13. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Reed. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Los Angeles leading by 19. From downtown. And Reed pulls it down. it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Coach is loving the ball move.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He has 6. And the 3 off target. Here's Ewing. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Johnson. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And the basket by West.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for New York.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Los Angeles leading by 17. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Frazier. He has 7. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. James, that's good.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Down by 15. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And that one misses. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, swiped away. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Frazier. And he converts the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 15. To the inside. The 11-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Garrett, it's deflected. Pass to West. From deep. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 4, and here's Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's West. Misses the 3. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Ewing. To the right side. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cuts off the pass. Got a hand on it. From about 16, that's short off the rim. Knicks trail by 18. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Garrett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw misses.
Shooting for New York.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's West. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 13. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-1 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by West.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And time for a short break. Stay right there. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there. Frazier.
Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to James. From behind the arc. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pulls up, high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Guerin's got 21.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
West has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
The 3 is up. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Second chance effort. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He has 29 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Los Angeles leading by 22. And James throws it down.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Here's Frazier. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Count that one. Reed.
The assist from Richie.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Now here is James. Shoots a fadeaway. Buries it from 3. James has got 35.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Johnson. For 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Frazier with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Ewing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And James gets it to go.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. The kick out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tonight I feel like
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Johnson. Comes up empty down low. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson against Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Shoots from the corner. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Here's Reed, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Charging foul called on Richie Guerin. First personal foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. Down low. Kicks it out to James. Shoots the three. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron who makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Reed. Diving in. And it's sent back by O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Took him no time at all on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making the shot.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Anthony over James. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And LeBron James gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Out to West. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Free throw line jump shot. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Got that one up quick. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's West.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar with the fadeaway. And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Johnson double team. Pass to West. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Lakers on top. They're up by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Check his screen on Reed. The 9-foot shot. West outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And yes, it's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. James in the post. Right on him. And James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ewing.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Offensive rebound. James kicks it to West. James kicks it out to Johnson. Over Anthony. A shot by Johnson, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Ewing. Jerry West grabs the board. Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he makes that one. And the Lakers lead by 7.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
New York moving it around to the left side wing. Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Lakers with it. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 16 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
James in the post. O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick and roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Johnson, good.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Ewing.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The 17-footer. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Puts it up from 12. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. LeBron outside. This one for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Garrett. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Kareem taking it inside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 24 seconds left now here in the second. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier scanning the floor. Can't connect from long distance. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
33. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Knicks trail by 4. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. LeBron goes on the attack.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. It's stolen by Anthony. Back to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Reed against James. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Lets it go with a 3. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And he recovers it. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And what? That one goes careening off the glass. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your leads.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. West dishes to Johnson. The baseline J off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anthony, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Anthony's got his second bucket.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony against Johnson. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to James. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 15 points.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Johnson, the pass to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick. And then he's off to the races.
James, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
From deep LeBron. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And there's another one for the Lakers.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
West kicks to James. For three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's James. Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. LeBron's got 23 points.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
O'Neal outside. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and another basket for the Lakers.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Out to West. Back to James. That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Garrett. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Back to Johnson. That's tipped. Here's Ewing. The shot's good.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
For the 3, a 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
West with the steal. Johnson outside. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so it's the Lakers.
to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Lever. Cans it from the wing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Thompson finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Donaldson can't get it to go.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Anthony misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Good. The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
For 3, Anthony gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And the basket by Blackman.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's Doncic missing. Fires from deep. English, that's good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yep, that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Rebounded by Denver. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Pulls it. The shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
English can't get it to go. Doncic left side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 11 points.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Again, Dallas. So it's Denver now. Beyond the arc. And Thompson gets it to go. He's got 7. it up. The shot misses. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Jokic the screen. Lever. They get it back. Jokic passes to Lever. Second chance shot. Tipped. They get it back. Just 4 to shoot. English, that's good. English has got 7 points.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Driving in. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Nowitzki. 13 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
It's deflected. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, got that one up quick. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Jokic up top, down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the shot's good. Blackman's got 6. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And here are the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. English, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
From the arc. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. He's got 16. Misses the wing 3. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Driving to the basket. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. 23 seconds left in the half.
Now that's That's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Nowitzki missing. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Out to the wing. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 7. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 8.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Anthony outside. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's English. He's got 18. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. He's got 13.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
English, that's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 23.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Thompson penetrating. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another three for Denver.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Silver Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Mavericks trail by 14. Denver moving it around. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Doncic. And that one's good. Doncic has got 23 points.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
He's feeling it. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's English. Inside. Out to Anthony. Shoots. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 18.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Out left to the wing. Charity stripe shot.
And at the buzzer! Count it! Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's good for two.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Pass to Jokic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. English, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mavericks trail by 13. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Throw it down, Nikola.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
He got it!
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 18. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Donaldson. It's tipped. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he jammed it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Anthony! The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 23.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Looking to end the run with the drive.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Aguirre.
Aguirre. 3 points.
From deep three-point range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Thompson passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
To the left wing, and stolen by Thompson. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki outside. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony finds Lever. Back to Anthony. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Doncic against Lever. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Lever drives in, and it's good for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Here's Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. It's English with the drive. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
All free throws good from English. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The drive by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Buried from 15 feet out.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. English covering. One-on-one here. The 15-footer, and Denver again with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here's English. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Lever outside. 4 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And English. The bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 5 points so far. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the shot goes in from McGuire. Denver leading by 5. Ball stolen. Fast break Dallas. There's the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
That one goes. Count it. Mavericks trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Nine seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lever finds English. Over Aguirre. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He's got 9. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic with the steal. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
The shot's good from Lever.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The kick out to English. Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Donaldson no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blackman going inside.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for English. Outside Lever. Clock at 6. Inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson from long range. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. An open look for Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead to the middle. And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
To the paint. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Denver leading by 8. Outside Lever. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 10 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And so Aguirre nails them both. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Here's English, and it's denied. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's English. He's got 9. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. All 3 off the mark. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic finds Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Lever against Aguirre. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Nuggets leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to English. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. English in the corner. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 12.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Anthony driving inside. And Thompson kicks to Jokic, and Lever has it in the corner. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Shoots it. Donaldson the pass to Black. Over Thompson. Bank shot. No good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Outside Anthony. Hits it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. From 13, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Blackman.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And it's Doncic, top of the key. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That one drops for him. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And English kicks to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing, guarded by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Puts it up. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 9.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back at... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's stolen by Lever. Here's the break. English with no one around. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever, and it's sent back by Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 19 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony with the bucket. Now, Doncic. Shoots. Rebounded by Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 15. Outside Lever. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. It misses. Doncic fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Anthony, a three-pointer. Good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The three goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Thompson outside, shot clock at 6. And he misses the J. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
The putback. Anthony sets the pick reliever. Thompson outside, fires the three, and it doesn't go.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Yep, that goes down. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
It's stolen by Anthony. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gets it to go. Down low.
Assist goes to Aguirre.
And here's Thompson. From deep. That one misses. So it's the Nuggets winning.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. will never grow.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Count the basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's English. Anthony outside. There's the 3. Not going to go that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's the Mavericks ball. 4-point game. And it's Nowitzki missing. And Denver pushing it up now. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Jokic passes to Lever. From deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. The fader, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Buries the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 8. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Blackman. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Here's the 3. On target from range.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Can't get the putback. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. It's good from in tight.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. It's stolen by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Anthony with a bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The 3. Here's Nowitzki. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. The pull-up jumper. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Nowitzki's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. For 3, Anthony hits a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 22 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Blackman.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. Takes the 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the take to the paint. That's tipped. And here they come. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 9 points.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
English passes to Jokic, and stolen by Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever. 4 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 24.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Looking to end this cold spell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nuggets trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. And so here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Blocked. Oh, he picked him clean. Pulls it from 20. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Unloads from 13. Lever can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Releases. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Count it.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to English. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony, the pass to English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic. He's got 10. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 12.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony outside. Tries it from 19. Again, Denver scores.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Anthony. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Will it go? And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The triple drop.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Denver in the lead. Intercepted. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Cash from downtown. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's English. Now Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
He fires from 18. Doncic. 19-footer is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Can't get the 3. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Lever. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic fires. Doncic counted.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Anthony. Yes, sir. Count it. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use...
After the review,
look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's English. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Oh, the long ball, no good. No one near him. Yes, sir! Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't hit it.